some brunch. There he is. He's actually dead. Yeah, I feel like it. Fubo's looking spicy this morning. It's clawing its way back towards $2, which is probably a good thing. ES is still holding 5,600. Vol's up. Why is Vol up? Ooh. Eurozone inflation is flat. PBOC maintained their rates overnight on short and mid-term lending facilities. Dixie's still going down, lost 101.91. 10 is still under the 2. Rate cut expectations moved up. Interesting. Vol just moved positive on the week, too. 83.3% of the S&P. Curious. Bond Vol's up. Forward yield on volatility turned around pretty sharply this morning. Trying to put a muzzle on reporting fund outflows. That's what they do. Sorry. All right. Let's see here. This is a bear trap BTFD, let's fucking go. I don't know how much of a bear trap it is. Did he exhaust its run this morning or just consolidation? It hit its price target. Well, okay. I'll be honest. I was 60 cents off. 60? 56. I know. I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better next time. I've been distracted. It's unacceptable. Generally, when a stock hits its price target on a trade, you sell it. And then if you'd sold it, I don't know if you'd be asking me about it. Can it hit that price target again? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it can. I have runners. See, I could retest. There's a pretty decent chunk of interest up here. So there's still those short calls on the chain from yesterday below 5,600. Down to like 55.85. And then short puts below that. So, it looks like 56.20 and above is all sold calls. Spot through like 56.15 is kind of mixed. Yeah, but 55.90 hard to break through the short calls of that price. And a lot of puts being sold at 90, 95, 5,600. So, I'm sure they'll try to leverage us back up over 5,600. It may act as a bit of a resistance. Are you gonna change your hat now to Gamma Strike? I didn't even think about doing that. Maybe I should. Maybe I could get a different advertiser on my hat that would pay me. Ooh. Citadel. So I'm trying to get free swag, Dork. This isn't a fucking Jamiroquai concert. I started the Discord audio. It appears to be working. You gotta make more money, and then you can sponsor yourself. Ooh. How are the signups going, guys? Good so far? Everyone getting in? Is it V time? If we break above 5,600, probably. 5,600 could act as resistance, though. Congrats on the launch. Thanks, man. It's been some work. Having tons of issues with Amex for some reason. New merchant issues. I feel entitled to 40 hours a week with my whopping sponsorship of 25 minus YouTube fees. I know. Okay, but why did market immediately start bouncing when you started the stream? Are we some sort of algo? It didn't. It was dropping when I started the stream. It was when I turned the camera on that it started going up. I've been away for a few days. Where's the sign up details? Check the onboarding channel and see if you've been tagged. If you haven't been tagged in the onboarding channel, but you filled out the pre-registration form, then you simply haven't been onboarded yet. If you have been tagged in the onboarding channel, then check the email that you gave us, check the spam and the promotions folders as well, and your link should be somewhere in there. Okay, I have Discord turned on. What's the issue? Is it not working? I see my voice popping up when I speak. Hello. Penis. Penis? Penis. Testing. Penis. Yeah, that works? Okay. A whole bunch of people paper-handed pigeon whale, so they may not see the onboarding chat. They're gonna miss out on all the cool extras. It's not that many. That's only like 15. Clip it. But I've been posting the missing on, like, anybody who's not in Pigeon Whale, I've been posting their notifications in general. So they should still be getting them. Check your pocket. Is that a booger? Gross, Kendro. Oh, rejected at 5,600. Spicy. Spicy rejection. Well, maybe Dork turned on the goodies. Nice. Now we gotta get live data into everybody's greedy little fingers. We've built it largely. We just gotta get it on the like pushed out onto the platform. Discord's working fine. A few more for good time's sake. The launch party was wild. Win Costco-sized Gamma Strike water bottle. Interesting, Fiscal. I could get it. I could get it like screen printed. I still have the giant bottle. Will live data be pushed to the beta version? Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole deal, right? The beta subscribers get access to everything in return for us getting to experiment on them. Yes, let's go. First step, bugs. Second step, fun stuff. Yeah. Will data from the future ever be in the beta subs? If we can effectively scale, we could probably get futures data. My body's ready. However, I was late to the subscribe. Did you not get an invite yet? If you check with like Atomic or me or Doric, we can get you pushed into the mailing list. Will shirtless videos get pushed to the beta members? We'll see. I still just... Is it still just Pigeonwell getting into the onboarding? Yeah, yeah. Beta's going to run about 2 to 3 months, but we're going to start, you know, showing off stuff to people and playing with it and publicly and all of that, and everyone will get to see what we're doing outside of the beta, right? You know, and hopefully we'll be going like public with it in the next like 2 to 3 months, depending on how long the development takes. There was a pre-registration form. There was a little while back. It was like a Google Sheets in the chat, but you already gave me your info, which I passed forward, so you should be on the list. Winter. Yep. Yeah, I think you're good. So I'm getting absolutely wrecked today. Did you invite Super Stonk? I don't care who subs to it. Like specifically? No. Also, can they afford anything? Will there be a monthly subscription? Yes. And will it be around 100 once you go public? Don't know. Still not entirely sure on what our like pricing is going to be at launch. We'll tell people before launch, but we're not sure what it's going to be yet. Ballpark, somewhere between, well, it depends. Live data or not live data. Going for the basic tier with ads. Anywhere between 0 and 2 million a year. Well, we can't do ad supported memberships. Sorry. Also gross. I would say on the low end, probably somewhere around like 70, 80. High end, like 120 to 150, but we're trying to trim those still. So hopefully we end up being able to do better with that, but still being able to scale. $56.25 call gamma, still strong. I think we can hit that today. There's still decent amount of call interest at 56.25. It's sold though. And losing 5,600 is a really big deal. There should be a dollar tier where you can only log in, no menus, data, nothing, just log in. $5 a month for a single ticker. Thanks for the beta. Since signing up, my wife now finds me irresistible. My kids respect me, and my enemies fear me. Best $5,000 I've ever spent. Godspeed, Pores. Spot Gamma shaking in their boots. If they aren't, they will be. We'll be able to do API calls with the subscription. I don't know yet. Probably not. Not at least not initially. That seems like something that would take quite some time to build out. I just got in this morning. Beta looks great. Good work, boys. Thanks, Foundation. Awesome, man. You better not bundle tickers. I'll make Fubo file an injunction against you for unfair pricing. Just catching up stream. Excited for possible new merch and getting 10% using code words like Peener, check DMs, and Demure. What's with Demure lately? Why is that a thing? Ooh, different packages for each of the Mag 7. I love the idea. That sounds so shitty. Hmm. I just subbed after lurking for a while to comment that. Nice. I hate it. What? Oh my lord. $1,000 a month subscription to your live intraday trades. The ones on your WeBull account, you know, the ones that's on stream. Mm. Make Pickle's Pick package as the base package. You get rotating access to the stocks selected in your weekly Pickle Oracle. And after the week is over, shift to the next ones. Ew. Stop being poor, Greg. I've been in Amazon since last week. I have a crowd position. Probably want to add to it a little bit, but the market was looking slumpy. Just gonna fucking break up or what? A lot of bad ideas coming out of the woodwork. Don't worry, I'm ignoring them. My port and wife are not generous enough for more than like $20 a month. Fair. Just cancel all your other subscriptions. Who needs Netflix when you can stare at stock charts all night? Am I the only chick who watches this stream or what? No, no. There's a few others, but they don't tell anyone. If we're 5,600, what could we run to? If we break 5,600, I think pretty easy move up to like 5,610. Above 5,610, run into some resistance. Can you play a song? Thanks for being here and congrats on the platform. I don't have a song ready to play right now. With JPass song on Spotify. Hmm. I think it's gonna get the full 5,610 on the bounce. Look at that vol short. Oh shit. I need to do the idiot trade. I'm playing with the beta all morning. It's awesome. I really love the idea of being able to make money. Hope to be a part of it someday. Nice. Make a package called the 5 share special. 5 queries, 5 buys, region locked to Canada. Canada's not real, man. It's gonna be resistance at 605. Ooh. Time to get bullish. That was a big spike in vol. That was kind of interesting. Bad SPX. Yeah. Maybe some profit taking on the bump. It still looks like bulls have got this, but something to keep an eye on. Likely to close above 5,600 again? I would say so. Got a little bit of positive delta. There was some profit taking there, but it looks like it's turning back around pretty quickly. Not a lot of short call selling yet. A little more profit taking. That's reasonable. That's like a $15 move. Carvana bottomed out for the day. I have no idea. Not trading it. Don't know. Maybe it's got a ton of support at 50. Looks like it's having a bit of a rough go. I think this is right around where Gamma Max is, like 152, but let me double check. Yeah, Gamma Max is 152.60. Looks like not a lot of support below that. A little bit at 150. Could bounce back to 155 though. Uh, Probably in line with Russell, which is down quite a bit today. Below 5,600 Baratory, 10 to 12. What? Oh, fall back under 5,600? I don't know. We got a lot of support at 5,590 and 5,600 on the sold put side. I still think we're going to push up to like 5610. Still in Fubo calls? Yeah. Still have a bunch of Fubo calls. Can Amazon rip like AMD? Well, Amazon needs to break 180 before it does anything, which it hasn't done yet. But if it does break 180, it can rip. It's got quite a lot of out of the money positioning above 180. 178, 178.50 is support. Too early for Fubo covered calls. I mean, not a great price to sell them at. What are you gonna sell? The two or the? I mean, like the two kind of sucks. We're not very close to it. It's definitely not in the money, and you don't want to sell the $1.50 because that's pretty deep in the money, right? Fubo bottomed out. Do you think it turned around on a higher low? It also didn't fill its downside gap. I don't think. Oh, maybe it did. Oh, it did. Yeah. No, Fubo looks good. What the fuck is going on with Vol here? Hmm. They're pulling back an awful lot of short put positioning. Charm's moving negative again. Delta's falling off. The Bull's giving up? That'd be fucking weird. Son of a bitch. Moving sold puts up, maybe? Maybe. Not aggressively. It looks like they're just pulling them back right now. Which means they might short vol once it spikes. Try to pile up puts under 5,600. Hmm. Just rejecting again? Well, we haven't lost 5,600 yet, so it's not like a strong rejection. Hmm. Maybe go fill that gap to the downside. VIX is still moving up. I took a lot of Fubo profits and put them into SRF. Okay. How's SRF's cost right now? Did you check nav? Hashtag boom report. SRF went up like 100% in a year. I don't know if that's really a boomer stack, but you see red Duran. I want to paint it more red. We'll see. I'm up to my nips and Fubo calls. Excellent. Series doing well today. Yeah, it bounced back from under $3 pretty strongly. What are they doing? Getting these excessive VIX moves, pulling back sold out of the money puts. Yep, looks like they're taking Vega risk off the table. Probably before tomorrow's data. So scared? It's not usual that we see bulls scared of anything, though. Just kind of interesting. Looks like we're pushing into the next leg down here, too, towards 90. Hmm. It could just be taking profits. Yeah, yeah. still, if they roll up their puts and sell them at spot, they're increasing their risk exposure, right? Yeah, well, less reason to defend the downside, at least. Did Jamie lie to us about the carry trade, Gurg? It's a distinct possibility. Does that mean that Shervall is doing that for a way to avoid the hedge off of BOJ if Jackson Hole is bad? Not necessarily, but we might see risk pulled back in leverage as we move into, you know, Jackson Hole and the Japanese parliamentary decision. It's a bounce. Interesting. We got rejected pretty hard. Hmm. Japan has a parliament? Yeah. So how about a decent write-up showing that medium and long-term carry is still in the thick of it anyway? I don't know if that would lead to as extreme of a correction though. If short-term is less now. No. No, it's that's even more significant. Jamie Dimon would never lie for profits. Burn up money on this bullshit. 1 second. Hmm. Bull's gonna push here. I mean, they're trying. I still didn't fill the gap. That's bullish. Do you ever trade GE? Not really. Why would a 165p for 118 be a bad trade? Price target of 155. I don't know that it would be a bad trade. Let's take a look. GE is pretty close to Gamma Max right now. Well, the first problem I see is there's a ton of support at 165. And quite a lot of delta there. It could be fairly hard for that resistance to break down. If it does, very little support below it, and 155 would absolutely be a target there, but I wouldn't short it unless it broke below 165. We're looking bullish here after all of the consolidation. I don't think we look bullish, but I think we look like bulls are trying to push it back to like 5605. I thought I would get ready to introduce a low price membership. It would require kernel level permissions, but essentially the app takes over your system sounds and blasts nickel back nonstop full volume. I mean, if Nickelback would pay us to do that, then yes. Otherwise, I don't see the benefit of the discount. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, that broke up a little bit. Hmm. What doing carry trade? Nothing super significant, but it's getting tighter. Fubo's breaking up. Yep. Be honest. Are we the best thing to have come into your life thus far? Depends on the day. Gherk, you're always right. What was I right about? It's really not. I won't tell you. Ah, that's not fun. How about the day we asked to just puts cost same like chair? I appreciate your candor. Any new dating stories? No, I've been too busy. I don't have time for that shit. Mostly. I donated to the perm. Nice. I got a perm. Bulls seem to be struggling a bit. Yeah, yeah, they are. Well, 5,600 is resistance when approached from the downside. My booty stank might be the best thing that ever happened to Gherk. Awfully full of ourselves today, aren't we, Dork? Makes sense. Some people in here are super lame and annoying. I don't know how you do it. Because there's people that actually work really hard at it, and some of those people find success, right? And that's worth it. Like 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 JWL 18, right? That's why we keep doing this. That's why I keep doing this, at least. I can't speak for everyone else. I think Dork and JFresh and all those guys might just be autistic. But Thanks, man. I mean, yeah. Well, okay, yeah. I've seen your drawings. You're very artistic. Thanks, Dave. I do tend to rhythm with the tism. I'll tell you what, if I knew what I know now, thanks to you, I wouldn't have been buying GME over $400 a share. I mean, that was just a good time. I pop into YouTube chat now and then for funny, but usually on the Discord. I've taken a 2K port to 5K, 3X now. About to start paper trading 25K to scale. Thanks for all you do. I appreciate you. Nice, man. That's awesome. Keep it up. I get there. It only gets easier. It's kind of the beauty of trading. Are you waiting for a break of 180 on Amazon before entry? Or have you already started averaging in? Waiting for a break. Should do the math, but I made something like 3% of my port today, despite the fact that you felt like sleeping in. I didn't feel like sleeping in. I just didn't feel like waking up. I've taken a 2K port to 6, 7K 3 times and then back down to 2K. I'm not learning. I just want to be financially independent. Well, there's something you're doing when the port is 6 or 7K that is blowing it up, right? Just don't do that anymore. Probably scaling, yeah. Hmm. Fuck, man. Bulls suck. Big fall spike. I'm gonna finally fill that fucking gap. I guess we have, right? Yeah. Are bulls just buying back their previously underwater short puts now that they're close enough? Yeah. Yeah, de-risking at the top of a bear rally is not necessarily a bullish signal for the long run. Well, if we start falling into the short calls, this can drop back under like 55.80, 55.75. Bulls are just waiting for 357 to make their charge. That's a definite possibility. Where are the short calls? Um hmm. Out above like 56.20. 56.20 out to like 56.50. We might have gotten some more significant short call positioning 10 on that drop, but I'm not entirely sure those are short. We've lost positive delta here. Charm is negative under 5,600. Actually, Charm's been negative since we went under 5605. Yeah, it could start to tumble a bit. There's significant support for bulls here. There is 55.90. There's a lot of short puts at 55.90. Delta neutral on upstarts at like 27. Gamma neutral's at 32.98. Well, it's still pretty well supported at 40, but not much below that. I wouldn't be surprised if this 40s are being sold. Yeah. Is the idiot trade dying? No. I mean, it's how do you? What do you guys do when you sell puts or calls? Would you just panic all day? It's already risk limited. What's up? Yeah, I panic all day. Weird. There are three things in certain in life, death, taxes, and the pickle chart panicking about their positions, or wherever they may, wherever they may be. Yeah. Ooh. Well, we lost 90. That's significant. Red candle. 85 matter at all here? No. E-time? Maybe. Hmm. Fucking seriously. Continuation. Six. Make Amazon 100 again. I missed that. catch a move down. What's the next support? 80 should be the next major support, but they're selling the 80 right now, trying to turn around the spike and vol, so they might be successful. That's actually the exact same risk, so I'm going to average those up. Check TMs. What's up? Rejected on the gap fill. What the fuck? Does JPass speak tomorrow or Friday? Friday morning. Tomorrow's the FOMC minutes. I think there's some other Fed speakers today, maybe, but tomorrow there should be like a blackout. I'm behind 20 minutes. You mentioned people being hard workers and eventually having success. When I'm successful, I demand that you feel very good about yourself because I am a lost cause. You know, if I had the time to sit with each and every one of you individually, I could probably I would say that 90% of the things people do are just basic basic errors that are easily resolved. But I don't. And you've really got to critically think about where you're going wrong with your trading habits. Overholding holding puts is a big one, yeah. How much would you charge for that? I wouldn't, because I just wouldn't do it. If you sat with each of us, you'd be fit for a straight jacket. No, I don't want to do that. It's so cringy. I'd much rather you guys were just honest about where shit's going wrong and you asked me and I could just tell you for free. Simple, C 20%, sell. Yeah, yeah. That's a little easier said than done, but you're not wrong. How do I stop being greedy when I'm ahead? You have to remember that Your focus should be on consistently entering winning plays, not consistently maximizing the profits of the few winning plays you enter. And I think that's something that's pretty pervasive in the pickle jar, right? People trade and trade and trade, and you know they feel like, and psychologically it's really easy to feel this way, but they feel like most of their trades are losers. So when they have a winner, they stay in it for too long because they want to try to maximize the value of that. My port has massive swings. I must be over leveraging. Yeah, yeah, you are. I can tell you right now, from what you've told me, you're definitely over leveraging. It's not that hard. Pick a trade, define allocation, define risk, define acceptable profits. Even if it's a shitty trade, you shouldn't blow up your account on it, right? Because steps 2 through 4 prevent that. Allocation selects how much percent of port you're going to dedicate to a position and how you're going to enter. Yes. Nice, Gilgamesh. It's like blackjack. You keep doubling down until you're right. I love that this is Sesame Street for degens. Acceptable profits equal phone numbers. Well, no. What about like area codes? Is that a knock? God damn it. keep thinking China is at a bottom, and then there's another bottom, and then another. China's just fucked. They've been fucked for a while. If ABBV would drop to 190, that would be cool. Just give it time. It failed the top of the trend today. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, I did not close those. That'll be okay. The BOJ meeting's on the 23rd. Or the Japanese parliamentary meeting. Do analyst price predictions mean anything? Or do they say it to us to trick us into buying calls? I mean, analyst's job is to support or defend the position that their fund is taking. Right? So if they're going long something, they need to they write a report that says this is why we're going long this is what we think it can do. It also drives sales to their clients, well, at least on the broker side. Vol on Fubo is not going to pick up unless it gets above close to or above $2. Chances of testing 5610. I mean, it's still pretty good. I mean, need to bounce at 90, but there's a lot of short puts here. We need a little less de-risking and a little bit more risk on, and we're not getting that right now. But positioning up to, you know, like 5600, 5605 is still pretty bullish. Bostic speaks at 135. No, Tullius still mostly on trend. I don't think that breakdown's significant enough. Looks like it's holding 60. Above 61 would be a little bit better, but it's not too bad. I'm pretty interested in Amazon when it breaks 180. PT for AMD was on point. How do you do it? Data? Let's look at the data. Carvana gonna bounce. It could back to 155. I don't use yesterday's price action to manage today's entries. What do you mean? Fibonacci is. What do you think the likelihood is that the Japanese parliament slaps the BOJ on the hand and forces them to hike rates? Probably pretty small. Japan tends to be fairly conservative in all of their major decisions. Overly so. It kind of does work like that, actually. I was interested in Amazon at 178 3 hours ago. Should have waited. Thought my entry was solid, but alas. Well, the problem with the 180 is they're sold, right? So you really want them, you really want to break out of the sold calls in order to go long. Otherwise, they're just massive resistance. Even if they were bought, they would be a massive resistance. Using Twilio for the platform? No, not at all. Uh, I wish I could have a 1 hour, an hour tutoring session with you one time a week. Gross. That's what the weekend stream's supposed to be for, so you guys can ask questions. Do you mind switching back? Oh, sorry. Again. Might be a more significant failure. Hmm. So much fucking chop. Hmm. Made 10% of some Amazon calls today. Probably re-enter a position later. Okay. Hey Shill, it's been a year of membership, and it's neither Lambos or food stamps, just incremental gains. I also got this email offer to pay you even more, and I just have one question. What's a gamma, and why is it on strike? Thank you so much, first time caller. Uh, I mean, that's where the gamma exists, is on the strikes. We've had 8 green SPX trading days in a row. Bound to have a red one sooner or later. Doesn't mean it's going to be today. This isn't fucking roulette. Actually, even if it were. Ooh, I can't wait to have that argument again. How long did it take you guys to settle on Gamma Strike? Not too long. I think we'd had a lot of discussions about it over the years, so I think we already had like a few names we were thinking about. Trendwise, SPX on a cliff? Yeah, where are we headed? Well, Bulls just sold a fuck ton of puts. Sub 90, so they're probably going to try to push again. Not that they haven't been trying this entire time, but they haven't really been selling a lot of vol. Not sure if I should sign up for the beta. Didn't you already? Will it tell me when crash? Maybe. Chemistry is a pretty fire name. Thanks. Okie dokie artichoke. VIX down when vol is sold, generally speaking, at least. Yeah, for the most part. It's not the most, it's definitely not the most accurate measure of it. Way better than Greek sneak peek. Are you gonna get violently rejected from resistance here? There's a downside gap. That might be interesting. What's your official tagline? I don't know yet. I haven't checked the poll. It looks like everyone voted on data so good you don't know what it means. Although regen your degen came in close second. Where's your meatball? What are the EMA lengths that you have here? 30, 60, 90. What is it? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. Made by Greeks for Greeks. I like regen or degen. Yeah, no problem, Jack. That's one word. Because the price drop at 1 p.m. News? No. No, I don't think there was any news. Just failed. Keep the tagline something totally dumb or mildly inappropriate forever, so the future high-level business clients have to crawl through the proverbial doggy door to enter. Penis pumps, sinus dumps. What's the best trading strategy for someone who might need to be slightly more hands-off when it comes to the market, aka work getting in the way of degeneracy? Should I stick to scalping shares? That's an option. I mean, selling theta tends to be something that doesn't need to be frequently managed. Um, as long as you're selling long enough time frames. But shorting hard or just profit taking this morning? I don't think there was a lot of profit taking this morning. There was some shorting, but they kind of gave up. I think Fubo looks pretty good right now. I'd still like to see it get back above $2 again. Street Fighter 3 Gamma Strike, Fight for the Future. I did take profits on AMD today. No T plus dates. There was I mean, today's technically the end of T1, which could have some bearing. Logarithmic outpace Windows output Windows-based terminal, low T. Gamma Strike, dive in with data. Wait, you still can't afford a fucking Range Rover, Rims and Tims? EPAM 210 calls were fucking like 25 cents each. And they went $13 in the money. That should be our tagline. Better than Bloomberg. Just come right at him. Do you have any Greeks on Mara? I'm sorry J-Roll lost all your money for you. Is this a generational long oil entry? Probably not. I'm getting tested for low test. My question is, what do they do if you're low? Injections and then go and stay in the gym and look for Haktua ladies all day? I think they give you like gel to rub on yourself. Are you guys better than Spot Gamma? Spot Gamma's a pretty low bar. To be fair, all of them are pretty low bars. Gamma Strike? Actually useful. What's the Pickles pick hit rate these days? I don't know. Good? I haven't been doing a lot of equities because we were going through, over the last few weeks, because we were going through mega cap earnings. When I usually try to avoid equities. But since then, there's been some good ones. Let's see. It's like Netflix did really well. AMD did really well. Sold calls on HAL are still fine. Sold calls on SLB are still good. Google did really well. I'm still in MMM. Is that play dead or roll? Where are you selling? Are you just selling calls on it? Thanks for AMD. No problem. AMD couldn't have been predicted any more accurately. That was ridiculous. Gamma Strike, quality data for degens. Is it the one? That's too long. Thinking you're Griffin since 2024. I'm signing up for the beta then. Awesome. You sneaky, cheeky pickle. I don't think you would show up today. I almost didn't. I'm fucking so burnt out. But I had to manage positions, and I was like, well, I'm getting on my fucking computer anyway, so. I remember the Poland bombing? That was weird as fuck. That was fun. 120, 125, bear call 920 for 3M. I really don't see a problem with that. A little wide. Um, but I don't think, I mean, unless it breaks 130 to the upside, or, well, yeah, pretty much just like 130 to the upside. I don't think you really need to make any kind of conscientious decision until the end of August, right? Gamma Strike, get with the gods. That's a bit of an over promise. I need this piece of shit to get above 597 so I can close the. Hmm. Do I want to close it? We'll see. Risky. Okay, cool. Good advice. Much appreciated. No problem. Come crank your soft goods. You should call it Olympus because of the Greeks. Cringy, but I like it. Why do I have so many tags? I feel like none of you fucking guys read the AQN thesis at all. They're supposed to sell the renewables. That was part of the bull case. Does your mic sound funny today? Maybe. Speaking of AQN, how's it doing? Nice. Ooh. Gamma Strike, DRS your shares. Let's hit 5610. That'd be cool. If you can't win with Gamma Strike, go take a hike. I hate marketing. Gamma Strike these nuts. Would you ever tell your parents to buy or sell a stock? No. Would you make them pay for Zillionaire like everyone else? Zillionaire. Gamma Strike, Gamma Strike. It gets the name across. Any advice someone transitioning to trading futures versus options? Paper only at the moment to get a feel for it. I mean, options you're probably going to be focused. Well, it depends on how you trade futures, actually. Are you considering like trading them overnight? Like swing trading them or just intraday? More so bracket trades intraday. My first bit of advice would be um stay the fuck away from the micro contracts. They're super slippery. And you end up just like blowing a lot of money on commissions. ES and NQ are far better, and you probably don't ever want to trade NQ intraday unless you're a psychopath. Or have huge amounts of disposable money. Trading options on NQ is a bit different. Is your cat in the room? No. He lives under my couch. He doesn't come out very often. Wonder how much resistance we get at 5,600. Or just another rejection, right? This looks okay, but we're still a long way off from recovering. NQ already tested VWAP and got rejected a little. ES has a little ways to go. Is it just meowing? I heard some meowing. I don't think so. That was JFresh. Power to the options. Don't touch the meatball. Hmm. Cats lives at my garden to hunt burbs. Interesting. If premium is dropping as spot rises, that means the call is being sold heavily. I couldn't tell you if it's sold to open or close, though. We have the meat ball. Ridiculous. If we get above 5605, I'm closing all these sold puts. Or test 5605. Ooh, green peener. Gamma strike, get serious. It's not bad. So half the idiot trade now. Let the rest ride, or break even. Well, yeah, it could. A little soon. It stopped out. This push has quite a lot of momentum. I think I want to wait it out and see if short vol continues to pile in, because it's driving down the price of those puts, right? I would do drop again after all that accumulation, because there's resistance here. The same could be said for the earlier drop, right? Fed minutes will be pretty important tomorrow. I think they'll have at least a moderately significant impact. We have positive delta on this move up. Charm's a little positive here. But bulls need to push off of this level to get some stability. So I would say this looks bullish, but still a little unstable. $56.30 ES seems kind of important. Is the news of her demise premature? No. I'm here, but I'm dead inside. If the Bulls were cool, they'd be pushing us negative for another Volmageddon chance. Gotta get 5610 here, I assume. Not, honestly, I don't think 5610's all that important. I just think it's really important to get the fuck away from 5605. Even like 5608 or 9 would be a lot more stable than right here. Amazon doesn't really do anything exciting unless it gives above 180. That's why I emphasize the importance of the 180 breakout. It's really important. Apple looks kind of bullish. Microsoft's doing pretty good. As Nvidia. Nvidia pulled back today, but just bounced back above VWAP. Yeah, I think if we get a push and dispersion here, we're gonna move up. We got some range. I mean, we can get up to like, if we can get above 5605, we could probably push out to the sold calls at like 5620. There's ES 5630. That was important. There we go. Secret idiot trade? What? The idiot trade's on the fucking thing. It's pinned. It's not a secret. How are they able to pump this with Dixie dying? Selling a lot of vol. Like, probably way more than they should. UST leverage is going up, right? It's just not going up as much as the decline in dollar and rise in yen. There's a balance to that. So short-term leverage is doing pretty well because bills are moving up in value. Secret top, secret idiot trade. Any positioning coming in? No, it's kind of the problem. There's really not a lot of positioning coming in. Yep, close this. Right? Support. All right. Closed. Can I save that? There we go. So plus 540. Didn't get very far from 5605. Nope. I'd actually be willing to buy this dip. Second idiot trade of the day. I don't own a microwave. NQ got support on the 30. Bouncing above the retest of VWAP, which is probably pretty bullish. Correlation's pushing down a tiny bit, but we're not getting that. Yeah, Bob, that's, you keep asking about this, but that's really where you're seeing the effect of that dollar spread is here, right? As soon as the dollar really started to take a hit, the amount of leverage being pushed into the dispersion trade is just flattened out. You say positioning is bullish to 5620? No, there's resistance at 5605, 5610. If we break above that, we're probably going to test 20 or 25. Right now, bulls are trying to pull it away from, or push it through this upside resistance. So far, they haven't had a lot of success today. But they're in a better position here than they were earlier when they tried, so we'll see how it shakes out. I assume generally with no data that bulls are going to have a pretty easy time getting what they want by the end of the day. When does 6,000 gap fill? Why won't option strat show up my Fubo 2C leaps will be worth when Fubo hits 400? Oh, you can do that. So you go Fubo, then you go Jan 27, 2C, price $400. Boom. Each contract would be worth 40K. Almost. I know that won't happen because I would make millions of dollars. Yeah, that's a good reason. I mean, someone really big would lose millions and millions or billions of dollars at that point. This doesn't look so hot. They didn't get vol turned around. Ooh, I'm gonna be able to sell more puts today. Dope. I want to sell 90 puts at 85 again, except not to claw my way out of an underwater position. That's it. I've decided I'm going to hold cash until you have a pickles pick that I can afford. I'm going to respect your PTs and entries. I make all of the pickles picks affordable. Or plays I can put in there, but they're all generally reasonable. I usually keep total premium under like 500, and I do as much as I can to mechanically trim the risk. If you guys haven't noticed. Some of us can't afford 3-digit ports. That's why there's all those bullshit spreads that limit infinite gains. Yeah, like CrowdStrike's total risk was like 300. What was AMD's? AMD was also like 380. How much did that return? 200%? Not for me. What? More than 380? No shit. CrowdStrike about 1.94% so far. Yeah, it's not having a great day. But if NQ breaks out again, it'll probably benefit. I signed up for Robinhood Gold so I could get their cash back card, and they put me on a wait list. Ew.
Since FINRA shows almost 29 million, Fubo sold short yesterday. Are those due in specific time frame, or can they keep doing this infinitely on a cheap stock? You're talking about short sale volume? I mean, short sale volume is an irrelevant metric. It's, first of all, aggregated improperly, and the numbers are generally completely wrong. In addition to that, it's simply churn, right? It has no bearing on actual positioning by close of end of day. It's just volume generated by market makers on churn in their delta hedge. I don't know why people even look at it. Does it likely mean someone is trying to accumulate without increasing IV? Not always. It could be that people are trying to close their puts or their short calls without increasing IV. It's a fetish. No problem. Yeah, I mean, Super Stonk and our short squeeze and stuff have been looking at FINRA short sale volume for a really long time, but it's it it's meaningless data. Something like 80-90% of the volume in a situation like that is coming from the market makers hedging, right? And the price drops a penny, they're shorting, the price goes up, they're buying over and over and over and over and over, right? But all of that is added into the cumulative total of short sale volume. Oh, looks like yeah, still some weakness here at the resistance. Lost 5605 again. Oh. SLD was last week into the beginning of this week. SLG settlement finalizes throughout into the end of this week, but that has nothing to do with the deposits being made. Hmm. Charm flip negative on the loss of 5605. No problem. I think you just did a Jedi mind trick on me. I will go home and rethink my life. Okay. Did you did you say you were thinking of doing a second idiot trade because you would you sell the top because bulls are struggling or sell puts because bulls can usually push? Neither here. I don't want to fucking sell anything here. I closed the puts for a profit and now I'm just waiting. There's probably like there. I think there's an opportunity to sell a condor here, but I don't like it. Like I don't think it's a very good one. Yeah. But if we fall back into the short puts, then I'll probably that's when I'd probably want to sell more puts. Like another test of 90 or 85, I think would be pretty advantageous. 5600, 5605. I really don't want to do much. It's too choppy. That was a strong bounce. This kind of looks fine for the bulls on the 5 and 15. Getting a little shaky on the 5. A lower low here would be pretty bad. Support at 5620 ES would be fine, and we did find support there, so I don't see a problem with that necessarily. Put spread 600. Risky. Do it, Fubo, do it. Ooh, nice. Getting back up to $2. Look at it go. Tomorrow's T3. I think if we break 605 again here, I pick up the call debit spread. 1525. How do you decide when to close the sold puts? I'm up 50% currently. That's usually when I close them. I start closing those sold puts as soon as I can. Up 50% on the put side, 80% on the call side. Yeah. Generally, I dump the puts. Sometimes I'll sell enough calls to cover the cost of the puts, and then just leave the rest long. USD JPY looking uglier. Do I have any Fubo options in here? Yeah, some. They're still doing really shitty, though. I'm not pricing up vol yet. I really want the shares at 90 cents if I get assigned to my Fubo CSVs. Would lower my cost basis by 70 cents. Smart to stay in. I'm thinking of writing them out. I mean, I don't know what CSPs you have. You're not gonna sell your caviar on here, gray pubes. Fubo about to do Big Goon. Looks like it. Is there a gamma strike pricing tier you can offer up your wife with? Uh, it has to be approved by the board, so we would need pictures in advance. Probably some sort of consent and an NDA because we don't want anybody being able to talk about Dork's penis outside of board meetings. 5600 breaks down. Do we fail significantly? We could fall back to 90 if it does. Maybe 85. Although, it looks like it's just building support right now. And we're in power hour, so... Fubo to $3 would be awesome. Hold on 1 second.
Hmm. I sold my Fubo. Alright. Shit. Slipping. Hmm. Nine-inch nails? Johnny Cash's version? You want to long Disney with a faltering consumer? I say this as someone who was long Disney at the beginning of the year. That seems like a terrible idea. It's like Todd doesn't even care anymore. No, they're just in a tricky spot, I think. People spend more money on like in-home entertainment in a recession. Think we see all-time high on SPY this week? Possible tomorrow. It depends on the FOMC minutes. Hmm. Do I want to sell another put here? Hmm.
Oop, Fubo broke $2. Damn. Hmm. Sold another one. Oh, I wanted to order a sandwich. What sandwich do I want? Hmm. Refresh the original position. I'll update with his new position. Yep. I think if we bounce here, I'll just turn it into a butterfly. Is downward pressure building at all? So this could sell off. Definitely not impossible. There's not a ton of support at 95. It is, they are building some. But, it's pretty weak. 90 has a lot of support. There's a shitload of sold puts there. I would expect if it breaks down, we'd probably test 90 and then maybe get a bounce. Closing on the wrong side of 5605 is kind of weird here, though. Alright, who did that? Atomic. What percent of market activity is left open overnight? I mean, trillions of dollars worth. Most of it, notionally. Amazon positions up $2. I'm getting my Land Rover before Rims. Rims already should have gotten a Land Rover. He just didn't like the money. Why are they afraid of $2 on Fubo? Because they don't want the market makers hedge flipping. But we do. Ideally. Yeah, would be nice. I thought Atomic was the MM on Fubo. If your guy's payment is getting declined on the platform, you may have to call your institution and tell them that you want to complete the transaction. Just FYI. I'm waiting for reparations. And Gherk, buy me a Range Rover. And Gherk to buy me a Range Rover. I don't have any reparations. I'm fucking Italian. I mean, we probably do, but not in America. There's probably some issues with Somalia and, you know, all of Europe. But how far back are we going? Yeah, Ethiopia's a bit. Well, you know, it's. I'm not an Italian citizen, so. In 2,000 years, it's gonna be really awkward because the Christians and the Jews and the Gauls and the Britons. Romans will pay. Imagine the interest. Hmm. Italy tickled everybody at one point. Well, everything. No, that's where. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's where most people were outside of China. Back to the Etruscans. Fubo looking like it wants to rip. Yeah, it's getting some support at 95 cents or 195. I think with the injunction back to $4 is fair, right? I mean, it subsequently beat 3 consecutive earnings, and it's $2. Bull trap. Haha, they didn't catch me. Absolutely realistic. By tomorrow too, why not? Yeah. Who needs to buy some H100s? Yeah, just artificially generate all their content or make that promise, right? Fubo strikes deal with Jensen Huang for full suite of Blackwell chips in order to generate on-demand user content. Fubo to $400. It's like these CEOs don't want to make money or something. RC buys in, Fubo back to $1. Where's DFV? Fubo used to be on his list. It's like he doesn't care about Latino entertainment anymore. Honestly, why doesn't Amazon just buy Fubo? That's a good question. He doesn't want to get sued anymore. That was like frivolous anyway. It would have gotten dismissed the second it went in front of a judge. The tweets, they made me buy the stock. Roku? Do they even have money anymore? He's busy teaching his master class. Hmm. I don't think anybody in their right mind would buy $250 million of Fubo. He doesn't want to own 50% of the company. Got 15 minutes left. That's Fubu. No, the minutes are just a recording of the last meeting. They don't make edits to the minutes. I'm the infinitely superior Boo-Foo. Mm. Erratic bull pump time. Maybe. DRSing my Fubo shares. I'm creating the Fubinity pool. Gross. Has BNet gotten cheap yet? Nope, still too much money. Stop going up. What the fuck? Fucking insiders. Is oil dead? No. Cheap right now, though. Nope. There's a little breakout. 56 hundo. Damn. What the fuck was that? Bears did not like that shit. That was the most bearish rejection I've seen all year. They'll pump again if they can, yeah. Might be smart to exit the idiot trade. Maybe. Vol's still going up. Gonna sell off into the end of the day. All right.
Is Dominic done putting the wood to Fubo? Maybe. Interesting rejection. It'd be cooler if Fubo closed above $2, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Charm's negative here. Anyway, so that's -3. $365. Ding ding. $365. So Nat. $50, $35.98. Ding ding. The day is done. Yeah, we could talk about Fubo. What do you want me to cover? It went back to $2. It's the fucking same position it was in yesterday when it was at $2. Why do you think that there's some sort of never mind. I think that covers it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what people want. Like there's some sort of fucking update there. It didn't go back to $1.50. That's good. Does T3 mean something to you? Yeah. Tomorrow's T3. Yeah. Yeah, the tips are still moving apart. They crossed over on the daily, which is probably significant because it hasn't happened since November of 2023. But, from the point they cross over to actual price realization could be a little while.
Win $7, $8. Oh, that was like the day after I picked it as a play. I bet a lot of people are piling into the new strikes on the weeklies. Probably. I mean, it's moving up. If the head shifts, cool. Well, then it'll run. We'll get some liquidity and it'll move. It's not super liquid right now, at least compared to historically. And there's been share offerings since the last time it ran really hard back in like end of 2022. I'm so confused because I don't recall that. You can look at the original pickles, like the Fubo pickles pick, and then look at what the price did a couple days later. I ghosted you that day. I deleted that comment because I do recall that. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but I mean, I guess it was kind of nice at the time. All right, S&P flat today. Finally got that realized vol crash that we've been waiting so long for. BLS data tomorrow and FOMC minutes have a pretty good chance of moving the market. We'll see what comes of those. Dollar has been dollars continued to retreat and fell below the major support at 101.91, and has declined further. The yen is rising against the dollar, as is the yuan and the pound, but mostly the yen. And the collapse of that carry trade is going to start to tighten leverage conditions, is collapsing faster than leverage is moving up in USTs. And that creates a bit of a problem. And we saw that today. If we go look at the dispersion, you can see that it's kind of flattening out, maybe even starting to turn around. It's really hard to just leverage up higher. You know, that short vol long equity trade is kind of getting capped out, and I would be really careful if you were long mag 7 tomorrow and into the end of the week, because if any really negative data comes out, um, dispersion could break apart very quickly, and that's what's supporting the move back up into that prior dead bullish positioning on things like AMD and Apple and Amazon, right? So be really careful with those positions, and you know, if the dispersion trade starts to break apart again, make sure you get the fuck out, because yeah, right. Um, Commodities moving up a little bit today. Gold still rallying. Hasn't quite stopped, which is nice. The rest of the precious metals, not so much. Agriculture, pretty flat. Oil down. I think coal's still doing okay, but it pulled back a little bit today. I think over the entirety of the week, it's doing pretty well, though. Yields down further, and dollar down. The carry trade's moving back towards the levels it was at when we got the correction and, well, the last big dip, before we bounced. And so if this starts to move back below, I would say probably like 6.7x, we're probably going to start to see a sell-off. And alongside that is, you know, that forward return of volatility is starting to move back to positive again. Now, that's very bearish. So keep an eye on that. Be careful. Bond vol moving up.
Gamma
3-month
Strike put their
correlation
pickle in my
turning
jar.
around
Use me,
and
use
starting
me.
to
Come on, baby,
correlate.
use me.
Gamma
3.
Strike, use me, come on, baby, use me. um, it's not updated yet. We can look at that at the end of the day too, but it's yesterday's data. It updates at 6 o'clock. Hey, the voice bot worked. It did. Tail risk hedging picked up a little bit yesterday. 83.3% of the S&P above its 20-day moving average, and still very high correlation between VIX and cash VIX. VIX actually moved up quite a lot today, 8.66%. VIX 3-month up 4%. And VIX futures up 4.34%. So big moves in volatility. Now, some of that is there's an expiration tomorrow. There's some event vol coming in for FOMC minutes and for the BLS jobs revisions. Those revisions could be really impactful. They may show that the labor landscape has been severely more impacted than we had originally assumed. And if that is the case, and labor data is drastically worse than it was expected to be, we could see a failure in the market, and more recession fears pick back up. Fed fund futures right back to that kind of median point, where things are neutral, pricing in 8.86 rate cuts. Remember, above 0.1 it is a recession expectation. Below 3 is pretty bullish, and soft landing, right? That's what bulls want for a soft landing, is a slow, steady pace of cuts. Cuts above, 4 cuts in the next quarter. That's pretty bearish. Like, that means things have gone south. What times does the jobs update come out? In the AM pre-market. I'm not sure actually what exact time in the pre-market, but in the pre-market. BLS almost always releases all their data in the pre-market. Can you see how many people are hustling versus jobless? All right. Thank you guys so much. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children